Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Cleric, it's good to see you. I hope all is well today. We are going to be, I want to say continuing with Dragon Age Inquisition, but it's more accurate to say that we will be beginning Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser. So let's get the game going. We actually do technically have like 2 or 3 tiny little 1 or 2 minute things left to do in Inquisition, most of which involves checking the war room. Hey, Pragma, how are you doing today? Hey, Nabby, how's it going? Unfortunate news? What is that? Let me get Nabby shoutouts here. Oh, actually, I have one more thing I forgot to set up. There we go. Okay, there we are. Just need to make sure my chat's in the right spot. So how's everyone doing today? I hope you all had a fantastic rest of your weekends and a good start to your week, a good Monday. That is very unfortunate. I am very sorry, Pragma. This should be the end of the war room. Yeah, I hope you're able to do something with your laptop. Okay. Stop war between Navarra and Tevinter. Inquisitor, through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montilier. We got the Blade of Tidarian and some influence. Luckily, it didn't open up any new ones. Hardin Hightown, a worthy dwarf. Nightingale, we removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Apparently, he has a beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another runecrafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thedas, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace, and he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold. Cooper. That's it, guys. Every single thing on the war board is done, except for Trespasser. Doing okay today, bit of a day off, just existing rather than being present. Nothing bad, just off. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've had that myself recently. Poor Kaylin has a rough day. I'm very sorry to hear that too. Hopefully things improve quickly. We do need to do one more final thing in the Storm Coast. I mentioned in the Discord that I was poking around the maps to see if there was anything left to be done, and I noticed, even though I had completed the temple and opened up all the doors and got the achievement for opening up, the last room in the temple and getting all the rewards and whatnot, there was one shard remaining on the map. So there are extra shards, minimum of 1 extra shard, probably more than that. So I went to the Storm Coast and got that last shard, and while I was there, I killed a wandering wizard who was hostile, and when I looted his body, it gave me a glowing key, which opens up this cabin. So I decided I would wait until we were on stream and we would go and we would open that up, even though it's probably just some random trash that we're going to pick up. That's okay. A writing contest? What kind of writing contest, Pragma? A bit tired today, but finally managed to paint. Oh, that is awesome news, Nubby. I am very glad to hear that. Also, in addition to Nabi, you should all be following Cleric. She is also a fantastic streamer. Oh, wait, we want to go this way. Ah, you're very welcome, Cleric. Didn't realize the green on the hat would get transparent? What do you mean? Oh, on the artwork? Okay, gotcha, Nabi. Oh, facing up. Well, I mean, yeah, kinda. It's almost like we're not intended to go up this way or something. But it worked. What is this little space here? Weird. A glowing key. Quest completed. Ooh, there's more down here. Notes found in a mage's hut. An excerpt from a manifesto on mage rights. The page's ward increased as though read many times. Andraste suffered at the hands of magisters, thus she feared the influence of magic. But if the Maker blamed magic for the magisters' actions in the Black City, why would he still gift us with it? The oppression of mages stems from the fears of men, not from the will of the Maker. A few personal thoughts are scrawled below. The fears of men? If they stay away, there will be no fear. This place is remote enough. Strange to hear no one talking in the other room, to feel no eyes watching me. I miss it sometimes. But if that was not the will of the Maker, then perhaps this is. Ooh. Mighty Offense Tonic recipe. Yeah, I don't need a Battle Mage cowl. The price to replace the motherboard is exorbitant. 700, oh god. Yeah, you could get a whole new laptop for probably less than that. And just move your drive over. Die! Alright, that was it. Everything from Dragon Age Inquisition is now complete. So we'll go to Skyhold. I'm going to sell off a bunch of crap, and we will begin Trespasser.
Inquisitor.
Okay, what do we got here? Okay.
Ow. My right kidney.
Patriotic, thank you so much for 27 months. How are you doing? As always, this goes to you, good sir. I appreciate that so much. You only get the one Prime sub every month, and I really appreciate you using it here. Actually, maybe I should keep one Spirit Rune. I hate all of the sigils.
Oh, the library of lore. It's
What?
like an ancient vault of wisdom where the echoes of the past swirl around you like a cyclone of knowledge. The patriotic Gamer XX resubscribing at Tier 1 for 27 months is like tossing a blazing torch into the darkness, illuminating hidden secrets and unlocking the door to universes unknown. Their loyalty fuels the cataclysmic energy that powers this cosmic library. It's pure, unadulterated madness.
Thank you so much, Nick. Sorry about the doubling there. I finally figured it out. It is now fixed. Assuming you heard Nick after I made that switch. That's over twice as much as you paid for it? Dang. Well, stuff is getting more expensive, too, is the unfortunate part. Let's sell every single sigil. Okay. I have lots of space now. I keep looking at the sigils thinking I should put them into some of my gear, but then I look at the drawbacks, because every single one of them has a drawback, and the drawbacks are always, without exception, not even remotely close to worth the benefit. So I would rather sell them and just free up the inventory space. Haven't done that in a while, though. Haven't felt too comfy with face cams on. You can always stream without a cam, Cleric. I do that on occasion. It's been quite a while since I turned the cam off. I'm more likely to turn the lights down, turn off the face light entirely, which I think it's actually been a couple of weeks since I streamed with it on. But, you know, you don't have to have the cam. You don't have to stream either if you're more comfortable just, you know, taking a bit of a break, but I'm just saying. All right, guys. It's time. Let's attend the Exalted Council. Warning. Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Caripius. There is no going back from this point, which actually means here. I know I don't have anything left to do, but I'm going to put a hard save in place anyway, just in case for whatever reason I want to run around. What do you mean it can't save? Oh, it is currently saving. There we go. I stream with PNG Tuber or VTuber now when I do stream. I haven't had a facecam stream in over a year. Gotcha. That was not the one. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Recommended levels 20 or higher. Oh my god, look at her card. She's Divine Victoria now. I love that. Divine Victoria will not call the Exalted Council until you are ready, Inquisitor. Kinda same, but that's because I've had a lot of headaches with lights. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nubby. I actually need to turn mine back on again because it wasn't all that long ago that I finally invested in a proper real ring light. Now you see why we were so pressed on doing this one. Well, but now I'm curious. What happens if you support Cassandra for Divine instead of Liliana? Does that even work out? Does she become Divine, or does Liliana always get it no matter what? Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I always thought that was a creepy image of Liliana. But okay. Yeah, and this is the position Liliana would be in. Huh. Cassandra can also be divine. Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll go for Cassandra next playthrough. Attend the Exalted Council. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Sharal thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. New area unlocked. So can Vivian, but you gotta do certain things? Whoa, Vivian can become the Divine? Oh, that's interesting. A mage as the Divine? Oh man, I would rather have that than Cassandra, honestly. Oh, thank you, Pragma.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
That one line is funny as heck if you are romancing Cullen. I can imagine. It looks a little more empty than I might have expected.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Thanks to you.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How has she done?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Sadly, with the Chantry still struggling to accept her reforms, Victoria's voice is not as strong as I had hoped. Nevertheless, I admire what she has tried to do.
I'll find her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do, and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Tevinter ambassador?
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Oh.
It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apology somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
I love that.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
See, I kind of wish the game had discussed the future of the Inquisition a little bit more in more specific terms. You know, it's nice to say, oh, we're not done yet, but we're not done what yet exactly? There's no real talk of directions we could potentially go in, so I don't know. Our work is done. Oh, man.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I wish you'd said something about, you know, unless we find some other purpose to drive our existence. Although I guess she left the door open to that with the whole, if we're not needed. If it turns out we actually are needed, then we're not going anywhere. Alright, what's going on here? We haven't been here since the very beginning of the game. Or, you know, not the beginning of the game, but the beginning of the Winter Palace anyway. Well, that's not creepy. Oh, it looks like somebody's thigh bone. Expensive dog treats. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 10. I wonder if that's still there from the Winter Palace.
Victoria keeps close counsel on her position.
Bard. Okay, so I guess we have limited opportunity to explore this time around.
I'm surprised Lord Cyril is on the Exalted Council. He's so sentimental about the Inquisition.
Well, not entirely limited, though. The first Grand Enchanter. Grand Enchanter Lothair Harduin was the first leader of the Council of Magi when it was founded in 120 Divine. After Harduin distinguished himself in battle during the Second Blight, Emperor Draken himself endorsed him for the position. From all accounts, the Grand Enchanter performed admirably, but some speculate Harduin was a second choice, that Draken had another mage with connections to Inquisitor Ameridan in mind for the job. Tellingly, these debates are based on a half-finished letter to an army captain and the guest list of a party where Ameridan and the Emperor were in attendance. If any proof ever existed, it is likely dust. The idea's merits should be treated as such for scholarship's sake. From a short primer of Orlay's most excellent and inspiring history by Lord Renar, published in 935 Dragon. More expensive dog treats that look like human femurs.
I'm parched. Where is that servant? I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Man, after all these years, the servants in this place still can't keep up.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
What did you do now?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Until recently.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Viscount. I can't believe it. I know. I noticed he was awfully quick to take the out, Nubby.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also got you a seat in the Merchants Guild. Don't thank me. I was just going to give you mine, but they got so angry about it.
This is highly irregular. You know there have already been complaints from the...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This is amazing. I love it. Why does this make me nervous?
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it out?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Amazing. At least Hawk isn't there to also terrorize Bran. Yeah, it's a shame Hawk isn't here somewhere. Oh, they've got this area open. We didn't get to see this before. That's cool. Unless this is part of the area that we were running around in later. More human femurs. Chapter 2. Man, I really gotta read that book. Hey, treasure behind a sort of waterfall. Broken mask. Pieces of a broken mask found inside a velvet bag. What's left of the mask is covered in green jewels and eagle feathers. A scrap of paper inside the bag reads simply, "Try again." There's an awful lot of expensive dog treats that look suspiciously like femurs here. Arl Tegan and Liliana.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How is Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
It has been a few years, Nabi. You know, power ages people.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Even Edmund looks great. It's not been that long. Hey, different people age at different rates sometimes, you know? And we don't know how old he was in the first game. A dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden to our honored friend Darl Tegan. Thank you for attending this exalted council. We trust you implicitly with Ferelden's wishes and to fight for the security of our borders. Messengers will be dispatched daily so that you are not cut off as you undertake from us as you undertake this duty. Maker be with you, King Alistair and Queen Honora of Ferelden. A postscript has been scribbled faintly at the bottom of the page. Good luck, Uncle. If there's anyone I'd rather have there than me, it's you. Or anyone else, really. But thanks for braving the lion. Okay. Now that looks like I need to go there, so obviously we don't want to go there just yet. Late 20s at most, are you sure? I'm not going based on how he looked. He could have been anywhere from early to mid 20s to his late 30s or early mid 40s. Dedication. This fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corypheus by the Blessed Herald of Andraste, Inquisitor Malika Kadash in the 42nd year of the Dragon Age. Let the song of its water be as laughter. Let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Dedicated by Her Imperial Majesty Empress Celine in memory of those who fell to protect and preserve the Ordesian Empire. I will not loot the fountains. If he had 30 and is 40 here, then what the hell happened? He looks older than 40 here. He looks like he's 60s. Maybe late 50s. And also consider that it's about 2 years since the events of Inquisition. So it's been about 12 years since Dragon Age 2. How much time is between 2 and the first game? Dealing with Alistair on the throne happened.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You scheduled a friendly chat?
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chats with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
That's a good point.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Hey, Callan Ray. Okay, so DAO and DA2 is 5 years, so we're looking at 17 years. He could have been in his early 30s, and he would now be in his, like, around 50, early 50s. And if he was, getting more towards 40, he could easily be around 60. Ish. Yeah, a person can age a lot in 17 years. Doing what exactly?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Unlikely?
Bravo.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Bravo!
Oh, that expression. What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
It was amazing.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery, and they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success.
He may also have a desire demon torturing him. That's the encore signal? Oh, amazing. I love that. Optional catch up with old friends. That is the whole point of this meeting. That is not optional. Speaking with the Orlesian ambassador is optional. Catching up with old friends, that is going to happen. I don't think it was actually an opera. I think it was just the regular Orlesian theater, Nabi. We read about it earlier in the game during the Winter Court. How they have all the, you know, the stuff with the masks and they go in with all the special effects. Everything is pretty wild. Oh, whoops. Oh, stop that. I'm trying to loot the store, not buy stuff. Now I can buy stuff. What do we got here? Okay, so they've got all kinds of crafting materials. Ooh. Yeah, they... Ooh, wow, okay. They've got lots of good stuff. Do they have the ice dragon? No. I take it back. It's not that impressive. I do like that we got a full-on forge and chest to change our clothes in here. Josie was on point with requisitions, yes. Man, pricey stuff. Belt of Life. Plus 100 maximum health and a 10% heal bonus. That actually sounds pretty good. Superb crossbow arms. So I guess we're getting Varric for the next part. No new recipes, huh? The clasping maw? Holy crap, that is... What the hell is that? It's a greatsword, so I don't want it even if I could afford it, but man. Golden Nug. Battle of Denerim takes place in 931 Dragon. The end of DA2 is 937 Dragon. Inquisition begins in 941 Dragon. With the beginning of Trespasser, it's now 944 Dragon. So it's been 12 to 13 years of Alistair on the throne. It seems like it should be longer, but okay. Turn in research. Man, they gave us all the crafting, too? It almost makes me think we're going to be hanging out here a while. Upgrade potions. Five Prophets Laurel. I guess I could probably buy 3 more Prophets Laurel, couldn't I? Maybe that's why they gave us all this material shopping. That's a bit more than I need. I did the entire heckin' game with only 1 upgrade on my healing potions. I think it's time we got the next one. I don't actually really feel that we need the lyrium potion upgrade. Tonic. Amrita Vein, okay. Tegan was born 891 Blessed. Blessed is 99 years, so by the events of DAO, Tegan was 40-ish years old. So yeah, that means he's got to be in his mid-50s by now. However, I must take exception to you saying that he's pretty old. He's starting to get a little bit towards the older side. Let's be fair now. Your dad is past 60 and he still looks like he's 40? Yeah. Yeah, some people are like that. I was weird when I was younger. I looked like I was 30 years old by the time I got to 20. And then I continued to look 30 years old until I got to around 40. So I was basically 30 for 20 years. Okay. Mighty Offense. Embrium and Rashvine. I can't believe I don't have more Rashvine. This stuff is everywhere. I guess there's so much of it that at some point I just decided I didn't need to get any more. Hey, no. I have no idea how much I just bought of either, but we will find out. You've also got to take into account they don't have skin products and they live in a much more harrowing, pun intended, I guess, world than we do. Plus, also, yes, everyone ages differently. How do... Oh, wait. It was Rashvine Nettle. Dang it. Hey, Mad. I am doing pretty good. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. It looks like it's just about time for another break. And by another break, I mean, of course, the first of the stream. There we go. And I need more Embrium. Okay. Bear with me, guys. We're just going to go... What? A better courtyard? What? I don't know what just happened, but okay, I'll take it. Delayed notification bug? Okay. Well, considering that it's probably been a week since I upgraded the courtyard at Skyhold, that is a heck of a delay. Tears of the Dead. Increases poison duration on the target by 5 seconds. Blood Lotus, okay. The really cheap one. Which really isn't all that super cheap, actually. I'm spending hundreds on it. The only thing I dreaded doing completion of was getting one of the secret recipes on this DLC. Luckily, I have no impulse to try and 100% anything, so I'm not going to worry about that. Arbor's Blessing and Nemrita Vein. Do they not have it? Arbor Blessing, okay. Oh, and Nemrita Vein is just above it. Okay, we will have to complete the upgrades on all our potions and grenades and stuff like that when I get back from break, guys. This is our first break of the evening, so I am going to make some tea. It is going to be a slightly longer break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time, and I'll be back in about 6 to 10. Unlocked Eel Trap. Eels are a reliable source of food if not overfished. Unlocks more stuff. Requires shoreline. Do we have to? I don't love the prospect of eels. Oh my god, no. No. Get out of here. See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy?
Is there another way out of here? Probably not, huh?
Oh, they've locked down the elevator.
Oh, that's just evil. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way. Oh my god.
I'll need this.
Manual of
You
style?
must be nuts. Heck! Gophers! Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Mind you, I haven't tried putting two in a single enclosure yet. Look at that. They're all different. Oh, I love it so much.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before. I think we're going to use the Michael Bolton Doug trio here that we just evolved.
It's all clear, Laura. Come on up.
I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So yeah. So once she's regained her ability to take action, I'm gonna bring her back and she can deliver the stuff that she's collected to us. Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Oh, this is off to a good start. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently.
G'day, Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That was not a sniper shot. Okay, I am back. Took me 3 runs to get all the recipes, so I could just have them for your next runs. Excellent. Going in and out of the hissing waste for secret merchant respawns was also part of that. Thank you, Nabby. Thank you, Mad. Okay. So that's all the potions and tonics upgraded. Now let's try grenades. Blood Lotus. Thank you, Cleric. Okay, Confusion Grenade is where we left off. Ah, Embrium. More Arbor Blessing. Like Nubby said, we only have to do this the one time, and then all future playthroughs will already have it. Oh, not the upgrades? Really? You have to redo that every time? Just the recipes and collectibles. Okay. I guess they want you to go around collecting stuff no matter what, so that kind of makes sense. Blood Lotus and Dawn Lotus. Point, oh yeah, that's true. Point allocation based. We were on, what, Antivan Fire? Rashvine, Vandal, Aria, and Philanderus. So I'll get an extra large amount of Rashvine, because we need it for both upgrades. I also don't remember if it was Rashvine or Rashvine Nettle, so I'll just make sure I get both, and then I don't have to worry. Hey, for Zerp, how's it going? I forgot the Vandalaria. There we go. Healing Mist. Embrium and even more Vandal Aria. Uh-oh, thank you for the bits for Zerp, I think. You okay, Sonic? You're not sounding so good. Can you breathe? You're looking a little blue. We might need some paramedics here, guys. Blood Lotus. Thank you, Preserve. Crap, what did I need for this? Shoot. What did I need? He was under the water. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. Hopefully he didn't drown. Blood Lotus. Oh god. Oh no. Where'd I go? Oh, here we are. Okay. Man, I stop paying attention for 2 seconds and I get completely lost. You've been playing a mobile game. What's the game? Alright, Jar of Bees. More Blood Lotus? Okay, I don't need Blood Lotus for this, though. I do need some more Vandal Aria and Blood Lotus. And that's the last of it. And some wasps. The swarm of bees splits off to attack the first enemy that comes near the original target, and both targets suffer the full effect of the swarm. 20 minutes till dawn. I'm guessing zombies. Or maybe vampires, but probably zombies. I've heard of vampire survivors. supposed to be pretty good. Okay, we are actually done all of our potion upgrades, guys. Oh my gosh, they actually renamed him. He's not Blackwall anymore. That's cool. That's why none of the other characters ever had the other potion on their potion belt. I get it. Okay. So what have I got? I've got Jar of Bees and I never used it. What the heck? Cassandra can have Mighty Offense. I guess Vivian should probably have some stuff too. Maybe Rock Armor. Varric can also have Rock Armor. Actually, instead of Regeneration, though. There. Effectively for Zerp, yes. He is no longer a part of the playthrough. However, it actually turns out that Solus falling into a volcano would have very little effect on Solus, but might not do the volcano any good. Discovered the Gilded Horn. The Gilded Horn's drink menu, the Golden Nug. An effervescent white Seleny wine with a dash of West Hill brandy and a splash of pomegranate juice, muddled with raspberries and a sprig of royal oak fruit. The Hissing Drake, a bold mix of cinnamon-infused whiskey, dark Lomarin rum, and Hero's Lava Burst, not for the faint of stomach or heart. Benediction, Prophet's Laurel Gin, served with a wedge of lime and a thimble of golden scythe. The Emerald Valley, made with a spirit distilled by Chantry sisters in leads from over 70 herbs and flowers, topped by egg white foam dusted with nutmeg. A Night of Shame, our sweetest Antivan port with a dash of chocolate bitters and a twist of orange, served in a flute of chilled Syrah glass. These sound amazing, and I don't even do mixed drinks. The Randy Dowager, rumored to have been concocted by the editor of Orlay's most scandalous periodical herself. A tall glass of abyssal peach liqueur and a fresh cream, garnished with sugared rose petals, and served on a silk handkerchief with a scandalous rhyming couplet inked on it by the bartender. They look more like eldritch monsters. Not actually vampires or zombies. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Pragma. All with tentacles and stuff. Enjoy Trespasser. It's time for responsibility and bedtime. No problem, Cleric. Have a fantastic night. We will be continuing Trespasser tomorrow. Hey, Great Red Shark. How's it going? I know this is kind of old, but just found Epic the Musical. I've never heard of it. Do tell.
Hey, boss.
That's... I was expecting a little bit more, but okay. Sarah's Past and Now Things. Lost another book, stopped leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again. Less stuff, more things. People things. Too many Val somethings. Name less stupid. Or they. Last Jenny checked in. Wasn't worried. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again and again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion, bees, and exploding V's. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. Speaking of Sarah.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Good to see you too, Sarah. It's a concept album based on the Odyssey. Great work, definitely love it. Can't wait till it actually gets to be shown in a theater. Creator has a playlist on YouTube for it with animatics made by different artists, though. Musical adaptation of the Odyssey. I don't typically go in for musicals, but that does sound kind of cool. Hey, look, another femur. Oop, whoop. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 12. Woman who plays Athena has one of the most powerful voices you've heard in a while. Nice. And more. Pair of paddles. A pair of small wooden paddles with leather grips, used for some manner of leisure sport, presumably. Hey, Dreamseeker. Yep, we're just getting into it. I just took a bit of time to finally do all of the upgrades on all of the potions, tonics, and grenades I have available to me. Chapter 13. Well, that was different. Storms of Temptation. This tattered novel bills itself as a sweeping romance on the 8 seas by Danelle Mithril. The cover shows a dark-skinned elf with long platinum hair hanging by one hand from the mast of his ship, a dagger in his teeth. A woman in an elaborate mask, low-cut dress, and almost as much hair as the elf gasps up from the base of the mast. The elf is glaring at a tanned and chiseled human pirate, grinning as his vessel pulls alongside the elf's ship. For the first elven captain in the Antivan Navy, Keel Zebulon's inaugural assignment was a routine trading mission down to Wygome. Little did he know that the fiery Amethyst Corone, a passenger he picked up in the free marches, was heir to an enormous fortune, a fortune Riviani pirate prince Elrado Hurricane would do anything to get his hands on. Unable to resist Amethyst's pleas for help, Keel found himself racing to get her back to Val Royeaux, even as the ferocious hurricane pursued them, and their passions ensured the 8 seas would never be the same. There is a note scribbled on the inside cover in dainty handwriting. If found, please return to Lady Yvette Montelier. Oh, I love that. Oh, this is actually a really nice view. Oh, Cassandra.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
You seem distraught.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Okay, what's going on here?
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
Thank you?
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Maker knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone.
What?
I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Oh my god. Varric told you that.
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
You're adorable.
There are far worse things to be. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
That was a good one. Varric is amazing. And yes, so is Cassandra. Oh, man.
Well met, your worship.
Dorian and the last few years. Inquisitor, it was good to hear from you, my friend. For months, I've only had the society of Mayveris's fledgling Lucerni party. Junior members of the Magisterium so filled with fire and zeal and so wildly inept at politics. May keeps a bucket of ice water on hand in case one accidentally immolates himself. Lest I give you the wrong impression, we are making progress, but it will take a great deal of skill to keep the Lucerni alive through the usual schedule of Minrathous scheming long enough to become a real political faction. Fortunately, they do have me. I'm sorry to hear that politics are plaguing you as well. Must be something going around, like a pestilence or an Orlesian fashion trend. Hopefully Josephine can diffuse the Ferelden outcry and persuade the Orlesians to stop circling you with a collar and leash. You know she did always love a challenge. I'll find an excuse to make a trip south soon. We should really catch up in person, don't you agree, Dorian? Conduct becoming the Inquisition. To all members of the Inquisition, it has come to my attention that I must remind everyone of the type of behavior expected from us during this exalted council. It is natural to wish to hold our heads high, but remember that we are guests of the Imperial Court. It is upon us to behave with good grace, propriety, and restraint. If you are unsure of how to address someone of gentle birth, my lord or my lady will suffice. If you are fearful that you have overstepped an unknown protocol, speak with your commanders. If they are not available, seek me out. Over-imbibing is strongly discouraged at all times. If you are steered into an argument about the Inquisition's politics, politely excuse yourself as quickly as possible. Please do not engage in these debates. If all else fails, trust sense and common courtesy to guide your actions. Sincerely, Lady Montelier. Activity in the Winter Palace. Charter's notes are in an encryption she developed with Liliana over the last couple of years. CM's intentions seem sincere. Agent in place at party tonight where CM is attending. VP left notes at drop as promised. Servant in green livery seen leaving guest wing of palace at odd hours. Possible tryst? Madame LV's second cousin is a bard in employ of Duke WM. Lord WG plans to meet Lady GD tonight. Neither of their spouses know. Lord RW plans to meet Lady SR tonight. Their spouses do know. Lord RW's wife encouraged RW to step out with SR so she could have some peace and quiet to herself. The immeasurable sadness I suffered by Cass being straight. Oh no. I think I'm okay with the wardrobe. We do have storage. Okay. Not that I've been using it. Iron Bull in the last few years. Thank you for the information. We've removed the Venatori informant. Ansburg should be safer for Inquisition and Ben Hasrath agents. Enclosed is the location of the ruins Talus discovered just north of Halamsharal. The obvious magical activity suggests that Inquisition forces are better equipped to determine the nature and magnitude of the threat than our people. While the Imperium's increased internal struggle aids both the Qunari and the Inquisition, we suggest you keep a close watch. Both sides are likely to recruit allies, and Ben Hasrath intelligence suggests that Navarra is already unstable.
I can't believe this.
Vivian and the last few years. I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Halamsharal. The colleges and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything, or the Equitarians and the Lucrosians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions, when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing approbation of the Orlesian Court, though I have no doubt, dear, Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivian. Varric in the last few years. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Lyrium cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the crazy cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite, or maybe because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount shit is boring me to death. Varric. I think that's my favorite one. Cullen in the last few years. Cullen, word is spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add Elo Cull to this letter. He also insists it be Elo and not Hello. Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. Cassandra in the last few years. Inquisitor, I am writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Ravane. I still do not know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it is almost a home. Cassandra. Okay. Have we caught up with everybody? Not even close. We haven't talked to Tom Rainier yet. We'll have to poke around and see if we can find him. That's Sarah and Iron Bull.
Yes, thank you.
Still can't go back out there, huh? Gold cravat. Oh, you can check your map for the locations. Got it. Varric, Cullen. Oh, Cullen's here. Liliana. Blackwall is here. Okay.
Not.
Sometimes it's just fun to run around all willy-nilly, though. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That's definitely got to be something going on.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
It relates to the headache you were talking about earlier. Excellent.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal, and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Let me try.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Okay, let's see. We caught up with Cassandra, Iron Bull, Sarah, Josephine, Varric. We need to talk to Cullen. We have not talked to Vivian either. And we did catch up with Liliana, although it seems like we need to talk to her again. Because it was really more Divine Victoria that we talked with the first time. Aw, that's cute.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
That's awful. But he's such a good dog.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You should show him Ferelden. You're actually enjoying this.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
So they have. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will it include dog training?
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I'm honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
That's why. I just happen to have a sack full of the things. I hope you don't mind that they look like human femurs. A reminder, while the gazebo is available for festive occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book accordingly. Oh, I actually get stats for that? Oh, what a good boy. Okay. Where's Vivian? We should talk to her next.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Silver ring. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 15.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
Uh-oh.
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Sounds like fun.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions. Did you hear something? Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. No doubt this peace conference is boring you to death. I can hardly blame you. So much hot air.
What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus' institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles. What happened? Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
What's with all the ham? Can I not take the ham? Weird. Okay. Okay. We need to find Liliana. Oh. Where? What? Oh, she's here. Okay. I was a little turned around. Oh, of course I did, Nubby. I was going to comment, but Vivian kept talking, so I didn't get a chance.
Will you walk with me?
She's like our own personal imp.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
You sound sad.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
But we have so many friends.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thaddeus. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the Divine's order?
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As Divine, it is my duty to think of Thaddeus and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Okay, I think we've caught up with all our old friends. I don't know if maybe you can talk to some of them multiple times like we did with Liliana, but I believe I am satisfied. So, let's go talk to Duke Cyril. We need to get things properly underway. After, of course, we loot everything. Lacquered box. A lacquered box containing 5 pots of blush, 3 jars of lipstick, a small but sturdy hairbrush, and dozens of brightly jeweled hairpins and ribbons. A note affixed to the inside of the lid reads, "A few supplies for emergencies, my petite. Love, Mama." Oh, Dorian's here.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
3-minute warning, guys. Iron Bull does have more to say, but I don't remember if there were specific conditions for it or if you went through that already. I talked to him, and he just kind of said, hey, good to see you, and that was it. So I left him alone. Good to see you.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
You disagree with them.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Oh, this guy's not long for the world. He's going to die as a plot point.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Scandalous gossip. This unsigned note is creased as if it had been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Fereldans come as equals, but the Exalted Council is at the heart of southern Orlais. That cannot be lost on our neighbors. Empress Selena stayed in Val Royeaux to appease a delegation of Navarrans, or so her messengers say. It is obvious the Empress stays away to dodge the demands that she bring the Inquisition to heel. One would almost think that Celine believes they will find a way out of their bind. So strangely naive at her age. Begin the Exalted Council. I'll go try talking to Iron Bull one more time. We'll see if he's got anything more to say. If he does, fantastic. If not, we'll get the actual council started. We'll probably end up talking to Iron Bull after the break, though, because that's coming up in seconds. Yeah, I gotta get it started, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, now's a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior. We were going to go visit Moira and see if she can repair some guns, because I do believe my combat shotgun and my sniper rifle have both bitten the bullet at this point. And they're really supposed to be firing those, not fighting them. Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2.
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. Yellow Leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the color of our squadron. What's important is we're all the same on the...
Oh my god, the timing. Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this. Moira's back. What? Wow. These guys have been doing strength training with the compies, I see. Oh, is it already over? Okay. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Now they can get out of there before they get eaten alive. No. No! 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 Dramatic much? Wow, game. I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not gonna take a minute and a half to die. Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, boss.
Maybe if I go here?
Hey, boss.
Nope, that's about it. Okay. Thank you, Dreamseeker. Thank you, Mad. Dorian, we talked to him, we talked to Vivian, we talked to the Lord. We talked, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, if Iron Bull does have anything more to say, there have got to be specific conditions for it. He says moo.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
It was a bandit stronghold.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Ole understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
I like the idea of giving the stronghold back to the bandits.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would Iron Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
What can you tell me?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We should investigate.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
All right, interesting.
What's going on? You can't keep me out of here.
It seems to end over here.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
It does, doesn't it? Poking around the palace. This feels familiar.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
All right, let's look. Can you explain what quantum means in terms that an ADHD brain can understand? I barely understand it myself, so no, I really can't. Sorry. Other than the fairly obvious, it's the interactions of things that are very, very small. Oh, no Cole and no Solus? Oh, that's true. Cole... Man, okay, I thought there were no further consequences of... I did finish his loyalty mission, but I finished it technically, like the actual war table thing was done after the game was finished. So I guess it doesn't count, and he's not here.
the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians.
Hey, Anstara, how's it going?
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Was playing some hardcore WoW? How did that go? We're just getting started with Trespasser. I mean, it's all been intro up till now, and now suddenly we're somewhere.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
We are following the blood trail of a Kunari warrior in full armor who was discovered in the palace of Orlais while we were there for a council.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
Today I finished what I have of the Galactic Football League by Scott Sigler. Very odd mix of Star Wars, The Godfather, and the NFL. I have not read that particular book. I do have it. Scott is actually kind of a casual acquaintance of mine. We've known each other on social media for a long, long time. He is a very, very cool guy. I'm not much of a football fan, so I've sort of put off starting that book, but he does a lot of good stuff. I've read some of his other work. Where are we? This does not look like Orlais. In fact, this kinda looks like it could be Ferelden. Is this the Red Cliff area? What the heck?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
I don't see a town, though. If this were Redcliffe... Discovered bridge. There's an awful lot of Illuvians. I thought they were basically lost.
If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
I thought they were basically a lost technology or a lost magic. A broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Use the Illuvians to find a way to the island. They're clearly lost because someone's been hoarding them all here. That's gotta be it. You're right. Smoking Tower.
A spirit bound when the elves built this place, because that could never go wrong.
What does it want? We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Okay then. That went well. They hit hard. Oh no, it is definitely an odd mix, and I have no doubt that it works quite well because it seems to be a fairly popular book. Oh my god. Everyone gets bees. Go.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by. Elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Harel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the dread wolf guards you and his people guarding this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dreadwolf Fen Harel.
Curious, then, that the Dalish speak of Fen Harel as a monster.
Silent Tower.
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
So the old elves had many uses for these devices.
Well, in fairness, it's the same use. They just don't always reserve it for long-distance travel.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune, Seeker, doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
I like that they had a specific call out to listen to Varric for that. The Promise of Fen Harel. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
To the Dalish, Fen Harel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
Tomorrow you start Dragonlance. Nice, Great Red Shark. They are absolute classics. I'm still working on guards, but in testing my Caliber stuff with audiobooks, I got an audiobook listening app set up on my phone and started listening to the Kaiju Preservation Society by John Scalzi last night. So far, it's really, really good. Will Wheaton narrates. I'm about 6 chapters in. The Lies of the Evanuris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, our Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, then Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Master of Horses quest completed. What the heck? Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu where the mount used to be, or by pressing the assigned key, by default equals. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
Are you hurt?
I don't see hidden objects unless this is supposed to be something.
This
It
looks
is.
like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Oh. Wasn't I wearing my armor just a short bit ago? Shoot, I can't switch into it. No wonder I was dying so easily. Oh shoot, we lost Varric. Oh man, the upgraded healing potion really does upgrade a lot, doesn't it? That's pretty nice. Okay. I think we're good now. I can only take the one, can I? Okay. Let's make sure I actually do have my armor. That will help my survivability quite a lot.
This place is creepy.
Would you expect any less, Varric? Oh, hang on. I see. It wasn't all the way up. It was partially off the edge. Okay. Excellent. Excuse me, Cassandra. Are there no other Illuvion? No. I guess this is the only working one. All right. Supplies replenished. Quick saving.
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Varric. This is no time for napping, sir. Make contact with the Qunari. I think we've just accomplished that, actually. Forgotten Sanctuary. Yep, the music does seem pretty awesome. No worries, Great Red Shark. Do what you gotta do. Life has to come first. Have a great night. Okay. Ah, that's the ladder up there. Can't pull them through the bars, I guess. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not following Greenie, I'm sure everyone already is, but just in case, please make sure you do give him a follow. He is another awesome streamer. How are you doing, Greenie? What's going on? Just waiting for coffee? Nice. We're still at the very beginning of Trespasser. I am enjoying it a lot so far. You did Trespasser when you played this, right?
Attack the Inquisition on sight.
Kunari never act without orders. A command in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
The Dread Wolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward.
That's Sven Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Oh, I just realized Vivian can level up. I only played this game from the Dragon Age series, never played 1 or 2, so you looked at things differently. Yeah, I can imagine. Last night was definitely a big night of revelation. Search for more information about the hostile Qunari. Now, it looks like there were 2 missing braziers here. You were... No, what? Come on back, Vivian. You were the one that was supposed to stay there. We replace them by holding them manually. Nothing happens. Okay. course, if I have two characters with torches stand here and replace them, and then a third goes and presses the button. Maybe... No. Damn it. Oh, crap. They only last so long. Whoops. Now, it doesn't really matter who it is. Okay, she's there. Let's get somebody over here. Nope. Oh, crap. I guess it has to be Cassandra. I don't know what happened to Varric's torch, but there we go. Okay, you stay there. Still nothing. Oh, of course. Looks like they've all gone out already. So let's try this again. Nope. Okay, there's got to be more to it. Maybe something out here. Oh, does pressing the button make them go out? Yeah, that's got to be it. Now, the wolf is looking right here.
What's this?
Arrowwood bow. Okay, hopefully we don't still need the torches. Actually, we don't. Because I can do that fancy thing. Lifting of the Valislan. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valislan are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanuris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves. One could see parallels to Tevinter's Magisters.
Sigil of the Tuskets. stone. Shock Trooper, level 27? Oof. Kunari orders. Plan of attack. This letter is written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the Elven Ruins Alluvion to the Alluvion that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Sharal.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Aw, you missed me.
It. I said I missed it.
I like the dialogue in Trespasser a lot so far.
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Ghislaine.
You have a different breakfast room for every season.
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week. When that fad ended, the Dukes of Ghislaine converted most of the rooms to closets. Storage is timeless.
And always in demand. Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Qun. When you light the sconce, a block clutched in the statue's paws will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have a Sarabas examine it for a magic when time comes.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
An unknown agent. This gore-spattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked, a mage. Used magic to awaken spirits and turned them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place, fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not The rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage? They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Kunari.
2 parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
vine-covered tower. Update Leliana at the Winter Palace.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Inquisition has an alliance with the Canary. Why would they attack us?
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
I had hopes for the Council. So trouble finds us again.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Can we use the Qunari?
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Sounds good. Okay. I guess we can't use this to get back to Skyhold, huh? We're probably done with Skyhold, I imagine. Okay, good. I actually do have my armor this time.
Look! More Qunari! That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Qunari figured out a way to make new paths.
Hmm. Three minutes, guys. We're going to be taking another break in about 3 minutes. Winter Palace. Oh, more of this stuff, huh?
To tell you.
Shall we see where the Qunari went in such a hurry?
Discharge.
So that's how the Qunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Oh, this is interesting. Now, do we want to head in there? Yes, we do, of course. We can always go back to the other one later.
Not quite where we wanted to go, but still, not bad.
Moldy journal. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of these books. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic, wildly idiosyncratic, or both. Saw YHT cross from the Volca, that which draggeth souls down to... Oh god, this is hard to read. To this larder in the brine dark. His beast preyeth on humble wits and goldsworn. Even, and the tower's keeper declares, I will rest here if it would ease me. The elven, which pulled me grip up from my end, can see as last of his kind. I made it known elven lives south-like, but he says that would not be as it was said, and I said that's ever true, and he laughed lark-like. Come dark, he showed me a mirror deep strange, and Illuvion, sworn to been in his family for...
Demons, do not hesitate.
Ah, Revenants. Level 27 Revenants. Okay, guys. I need to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes, and we will carry on with this combat.
There's just something about a giant genetically engineered slime-secreting cephalopod that says, no touchy.
Ah. Whoops. Was not what I had in mind, but okay. Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle. Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is ajar. No, my door is a door. Close pod door. Done. Pull. Uh-oh. I was literally typing it. Gosh, Roger, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcata, you become part of a fresh collection of space debris. Too nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was okay.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent.
Okay, time to go to work. Fire in the hole! That's the way to kill this thing. Those are almost gone. going for the kill. One more plague heart out of commission. That should mean a lot fewer plague Zeds around here.
Uh-oh. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Dreamseeker. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, did we defeat the one? Okay, excellent. One more to go. And done. Fade-touched silverite. Now, I don't suppose that the Trespasser expansion increases the level cap at all. I'm just curious. I'm not worried about it if it doesn't. Notes on methods of enchantment. The writing on these papers aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under an enchantment. The notes are handwritten, but each letter is as perfectly uniform as from a printing press. Notes on the third attempt. 2 enchantments whose matrices should have meshed caught. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now a resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts. An enchantment linked in tandem as the neck turns the head or the wrist twists the hand. Okay. Deep roads?
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Mystical elven mirror lead here.
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
This is a pretty weird place to find an alluvion. Mind you, it's not the first time that we've discovered an alluvion in the deep roads. The Grand Stairway. Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appear to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlat. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Veiled quartz.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
But why?
I don't know why shit keeps falling down.
This place isn't stable.
Can't Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Whoa, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Well,
The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
I can't seem to set off these explosives, unfortunately. Looks like there's another Illuvion over there.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes, yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
And Orlesians, Fereldans, Navarans, Mages, Templars, the entire Merchant Guild, Nugs.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
I love it.
Watch out!
That was pretty creepy with the eye glow. Torn Notebook in the Deep Roads, Section 1. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes on what look like attempts to practice Kunlot. Ebost, you all are. Ibadim, they all are. Ebsam, we all are. If Ben Harel truly has agents working against us, then the Dread Wolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to the Kun. Now the Kunari bring me down into the lightless depths. And for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves. These statues are old, better shape than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Mythal, though, and Fenharel, not in a spot of honor, but guarding, attending. Protector and All-Mother, why are you honored here, so far from the light of the sun, and why was the Dread Wolf at your side? Excavated caves.
What are the Kunari even doing in a place this awful?
Ow, my esophagus.
What the heck? FarmerBoyJon coming in with the raid. How are you doing tonight? It's really good to see you guys. FarmerBoyJon's been a friend of the channel for a very, 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 very long time. What is going on? How was your stream? Tell me all about
the
it.
saga unfolds like an epic tale. FarmerBoyJon bringing in one brave raider is akin to a lone warrior charging into the battlefield, brandishing wisdom and courage like a flaming sword. It's a ripple in the cosmic fabric, a whisper to the ancient scrolls that echoes across time. The library of lore hums with electric anticipation, eager to absorb and transform this valiant contribution into a new chapter of legend.
It's true. It's very, very true. How are things going? Had an odd night short stream because I had a long day. Sometimes you just need to do that, right? What were you up to? Let me get you shout outs here. How is Warframe treating you? Tell me all about that. How are things going in that game? I've only played a tiny little bit of Warframe. Was playing some Warframe? Yeah. Guys, make sure you go follow FarmerBoyJon. Like I said, he's been a friend of the channel for a ridiculously long time. Probably since before this was, in fact, the Library of Lore. We are playing some Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser tonight. I finished Inquisition itself last stream, so that would have been Saturday. And now we're getting into the expansion. So if you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego Builder 2 as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. So, like I said, we're playing some Trespasser. We are fighting... What are these guys? Deep Stalkers, looks like. I'm not yet at the point where I really know what the expansion is about. I've just been given sort of vague hints about it. Come on. There we go. Is that it? No, not quite. Almost. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. So we're just kind of following along where the story leads us, and I'm sure we'll figure out more as we go. Was farming for some stuff in-game? Very nice. Yeah, I streamed Warframe one time and never got back to it, but I did enjoy myself while I was in it. He does look a lot more human. He could still be of the Cune.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Canary here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fen'Harel or not. Someone has to stop her.
You think I serve Fen'Harel?
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Canary here accepted as fact. We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos. The Canary were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
Explain not anymore.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Canary need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Canary mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canary don't like it when you ask too many questions.
I think we need to investigate this a bit. Warframe is pretty fast-paced at times unless you have friends that can keep it slowish. That makes sense. Didn't know they added more to the game beyond the base game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe one day I'll have to check it out again at some point.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
That's an interesting thought. Elves mining in the deep roads.
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Oh, the Trespasser expansion, it's not new content. I mean, I believe it came out after the release of Inquisition, but not that much after. It's not like, you know, it's not like it just came out in the last couple of years or anything like that. So, not too hard to miss, but it's been around for a long, long time. It's just that I had streamed this game years and years ago, probably back in... I think it was 2016. So I'd only been a streamer for a couple of years at the time, and I never finished it. I kind of lost the thread of the plot and stopped playing pretty early on. So this is the first time I've ever completed the game, and this, yeah, the Trespasser expansion, you cannot begin the expansion until after you complete the main game. You didn't get in too deep? Yeah, so you would not have encountered this then. You have to do it after the main game is done. Like, it's not even an option. It involves a big time skip where a couple of years pass after the end game, and so, you know, unless you've actually finished the game, you would likely not know about Trespasser. It took roughly a year for its release, but worth the wait, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it so far, and I'm sure as I understand more of what's happening, that's only going to get more and more so. Only dwarves can mine lyrium.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first. But Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
What can I do?
I'm not sure how to stop the Kunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidasala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
I think I initially found you around the release of the game. That's quite possible, FarmerBoyJon. That is quite possible. I don't remember a lot of specific details from back then, because it's been, like, what? When did this game come out? Like, 2015? That was my first year as a streamer. I started in, like, late 2014. So, if this came out around then, that's 9-10 years ago. So, it's been a minute, and I've played an awful lot of games since then. Will that be enough?
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Get out of here.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
I can't believe we get bonus Deep Roads content. I love it. Oh, shoot. I should have let Varric heal first. Oh, well.
My feelings.
What the heck, Harlecryptid, it's good to see you. What's going on? Harlecryptid coming in with a raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream?
Holy whirlwind of destiny! Harlecryptid bringing in 11 brave raiders is like a seismic explosion of cosmic energy tearing through the very fabric of reality. It's like a battalion of mythic warriors descending upon the library of lore, each one carrying the weight of untold stories ready to burst forth. GordMcLeod's channel trembles with anticipation, ready to be catapulted into realms of legend where mortal minds dare not tread.
Nick is so right, guys. Nick is so right. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you, Kamesy. It's great to see you as well. What is going on? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, we've been getting to know Harl over the last little while. Super fantastic content creator. Please make sure to go give a follow and show your support. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Oh, before I go on with this, hang on just one moment. There we go. Just make sure you get your shout outs. Yeah, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect here. Thank you so much, Cryptid. I really, really appreciate you bringing your folks over. If you've got to go and take care of yourself, please feel free to do that. I know what it's like after a stream. If you are going to hang out for a little bit, though, I would love to hear how your stream went, what you got up to, all that kind of good stuff. Let me see. You were doing... Oh, oh God. How do you pronounce that? Sholo match. What on earth is that game? I've never heard of that, and pronouncing it is giving me fits. We are in the middle of a bit of a minor battle here. Pun fully intended, because this area involves mining the deep roads. Or actually preventing mining in the deep roads, if you want to get technical about it. Skolo, like scholar without the R. Skolo match, okay. Interesting. What is that all about? Alright, let's quick save here. Oh, what is anchor discharge? Okay. Right.
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
It seems to me that clicking detonate on this thing from this range might be unwise. Okay, thankfully it's smarter than that. It's a match 3 game, but also visual novel with magic and romance and also potentially devastating magical occurrences. It's just in the demo stage right now, but I finished the demo tonight and I'm so excited for the full game to drop later this year. Oh man, I have a little bit of a weakness for match 3 games, I have to confess. I designed one back when I was in the game industry and it was a lot of fun. So I've got a bit of a soft spot in my heart for that game type. That sounds awesome. Hey Highland, how's it going? The cozy chill vibes are pretty awesome right now. We found ourselves unexpectedly down in the deep roads again. I thought we were done with that until maybe there, you know, I have no idea whether or not there's any deep roads content in the Veilguard. I've never seen anything to suggest that there is, but it's a Dragon Age game. You would think that they would have to include something. But, you know, for all I knew, we were done with the deep roads forever. Fire or electricity damage instantly detonates primed Gatlock. So of course we brought our Frost Mage. Now I wish we had Solus back. Or Dorian would also have done, actually.
Here they come!
You are gonna detonate, right? Oh. That would have worked so much better if they had actually been in range. Mining and processing. Did you do the Descent DLC as well? I did, Kamesy. Yes. I really enjoyed the Descent DLC. Aside from this, that's basically the only Deep Roads content that really exists in this game, is the 2 expansions. Ooh. Can I go down there? That looks interesting. No?
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
I love match 3 type games. I was raised on a lot of Bejeweled, so having other games like Skull Match that hit that vibe but also include the things I love about RPG and fantasy and dating sim type games is really nice. That is awesome. Oops. Hello. Surprise Kunari to the face.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Well, let's see here.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Okay, so we found a shortcut. I was trying to find a way to get up to the top of the platform, that stairway.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
But how do we do the primer thing? There's got to be primer around here somewhere. Oh, this was the shortcut I was looking for, apparently. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was not the shortcut I was looking for. Torn Notebook in the Deep Road, Section 3. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what look like attempts to practice Kunlat. Trying to remember that old bedtime song about Mythal. My mother sang it the night before the Darkspawn came for my clan. It's the last time I ever heard her voice. Written beside each elven line is a corresponding phrase, likely a translation. I am empty, filled with nothing. Mythal gives you dreams. It fills you within you, making our leaders proud. My little stones, never yours the sun, forever, forever. Harren said we had lost some of the old words. What if they have changed? Durglin from Durglen? Little dwarves, never yours the sun? What did Mythal do here? Something's wrong. The lights in the walls are fading. Going to find help. It's not safe without light. Itwa Ost, you all fall. Itwa Adim, they all fall. Itwa Sam, we all fall. Ah. Okay, Cassandra, that was maybe not your best move standing right there, but whatever works for you. Oh, we're back here again. Bridge of the Stone. A Kunari leader called the Vidisala intends to attack the south. The specifics of the plan, called Dragon's Breath, are still unknown, but destroying the Kunari lyrium supply is a sure step towards stopping them. Okay, well, I guess we continue on. I'm going to assume that we find primers later. And we can bring them back. At least I sure hope that's how it works. Okay, that sounds like we're on the right track then. Okay, now let's actually heal up this time. Vivian, you too. There we go, thank you. We've got a supply cache. So there we go, we're all full up on stuff.
That looks like a perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
I absolutely agree.
almost there.
So what's everyone got going on this week? How was everyone's weekend? I hope you all had a good one since the last time I saw you. Discovered Central Supply. Rude. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you. Donated some clothes, bought some books at thrift stores. Very nice, FarmerBoyJon. Weekend was pretty quiet, which was nice. This week is a bit busy, but not in a bad way. How about yours? Very busy, but mostly with fun stuff. I've been working a lot with my ebook and audiobook library. So that's been a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun at the same time. Can't be it, can it? Nope, that's not it. Just remembered, I want to put some Floods plushies on your Warframe lander that you purchased. Oh, nice, FarmerBoyJon. That sounds awesome. Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, Sarabas, okay. Thank you, Greenie. Yes, everybody needs to... We have so many amazing streamers in chat tonight. Everybody needs to go follow Kamesy. I'm so sorry, Kamesy. Things were a little chaotic earlier. That's no excuse, but... Please, everybody, go follow Kamesy. She's another awesome content creator, so make sure you go check her out. I'm gonna see if I can remove the cooldowns on that, Greenie. We should be able to shout people out a little more often than that. Thank you, Greenie. I appreciate that. We've got Nabi, we've got Kamesy, we've got Harl, we've got FarmerBoyJon, we've got Greenie, we've got Nabi, we've got everybody. It's a pretty awesome evening. Let's see here. Oh, it's not that I ever think I need to, Gamesy. I always want to. Communicate in the deep roads. Half of this message is written in an unfamiliar alphabet, probably Cunlat. The rest is common and carefully lettered by someone who was clearly struggling with the language. Vidithari Kith. The boss disruption of the Atashi Asara must be ended at once. Hera decreases with each. This line is crossed out. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Bas Hisra. This is also crossed out. Eliminate agents of Ven Harel. Time runs out.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Let's seal up first. Just popping in whilst getting coffee? Always wonderful to see you for however long, Greenie. I am shocked that we ran into more of them. How utterly unexpected. Down you go. I'm afraid that one day I'll go in and the doctor's gonna say, I'm sorry, but we found some blood in your coffee sample. Exactly. That's one of my greatest fears. Nice. Oh, 2.5 minutes, guys. In 2.5 minutes, we will be taking another break. This will be the last break of the evening. Bad. Hey, does that open that up for exploration? No, it does not. Okay.
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
We may have to swim out, my dear. Let's hurry.
Come on, guys, this way. Oh, it is really weird seeing water in the deep roads. Oh, ah. Alright guys, it's time for me to take that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time for you to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
A guard uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Or we could just do this one. Of that I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Navi?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Navi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives. Hi. Yes. That there is our very first Reaper Leviathan sighting, guys. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing. What on earth is... You carry on carrying on. Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgar. 25% of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Alone.
We are a good team, don't you think so?
Whoops. This is fine. It's okay. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Galen Ray. You might be conscious again. It's good to see you again. Welcome back indeed, for you too. Oh, what is this? Charred note. This note is written in both Common and Cunlad. The letters are shaky. These walls of blue flame were cast by the agent of Fenharel as he ran through the place bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light fires from them. Do not go near them. Fenharel's servant made them to hamper us, and they bring only death. Sigil of the Highland Reaver. Can we not... Well, at least there's some actual evidence of lyrium here. That's cool. Whoops. This looks like the way.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Hey, I'm not any happier about this than you are.
That's another passageway. Okay. The Grand Stairway.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Oh, this is that guy we were talking to. That's a shame. Oh, right, that's the alluvion we can't get to. Oh boy. Yeah, it's really unsettling.
Tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure. Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
It's really unnerving seeing the deep roads just flooding.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Fenarel could be real.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too. What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Yeah, exactly, Dreamseeker, exactly.
Gentlemen. My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
You cannot be serious.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
About that... Oh boy.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
How did that barrel get here?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard? The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace. Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
You're taking this well.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servants said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
If we're going to find the Vidisala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
It just suddenly seems like there's an awful lot of Illuvians all over the place for this. I'm not complaining, it's fun, but it does kind of fly in the face of what we've known of them so far. The Kunari attempted to sneak explosive Gatlock into the Winter Palace during the Exalted Council. It is now clear that Dragon's Breath is an imminent threat and must be stopped. The Vidisala evidently waits on the other end of an Illuvian. Yeah, generally speaking, that's true, KMC, but these are ancient elven artifacts lost to the ages. Not exactly something you'd expect to show up in great numbers. Perhaps by finding one Illuvian, they found others that worked as well. That's almost reasonable, Dreamseeker. You get a mirror, and you get a mirror. I think we'll take Dorian this time because he's got some fire magic to him. Also, he's probably got to level up a billion times. 6 points. Okay, we'll get that one. Get that. Speaking of fire. Oh, he does not have as much fire as I thought he did. Now's probably a good time to correct this. Okay. If we're going to be using Dorian more, then I'm probably going to have to make sure that he gets some new equipment, because I have woefully neglected that. I think most Illuvians found were broken, and others did not lead anywhere else but the crossroads. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they went on a major Illuvian hunt through the crossroads, finding ones that were intact, learning where the matching pairs were, and moving them or something. Fade-touched Neverite. Another Illuvian, this one broken. And more. There's like, what, 4 here, 2 more there, 6 in this location alone? This note is written in an unknown language, but the portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed, with wiggling lines radiating from his backside.
Demons! Hold your ground!
Shock and surprise. Level 27 Elite Greater Terror. Yeah, you can imagine my surprise. Are we done? I guess we're done. The skin that stalks? 272. That's pretty good for medium armor. Oh, and we get the schematics for them. Oh, that's fun. Tier 4 heavy armor schematic. The skin that shields, the skin that stalks, the skin that strikes. Notes on methods of enchantment. Notes on the 4th attempt. The weave goes smoothly, bound tightly between many items. The stress on the energy produces finer results than a singular enchantment. Picking up the last of the stock was well worth it, as I explained to it, as a courtesy before the final work began. Adjustments to the underlay were a great success and will allow the recipe to be made with material taken from lesser animals if the need arises. Below the letters, possibly in lieu of a signature, is the stamp of a stylized Hala head. Is there anywhere else to explore here? Another Illuvian. Sophia, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well with you. kind of want to...
Marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
We will do that very soon. I kind of want to go make that armor. Just spent a couple hours getting inducted for my new volunteer role with the local libraries. Oh my god, that's amazing, Selphea. I love that. So what kind of stuff are you going to be doing for them? Okay, this is... Is this the one? I hope this is the one. Just doing deliveries between the 3 branches. Hey, still, that's pretty cool. You're working with books. Oh, wait, this is the Vine Tower... Vine-covered tower. We don't want this. Every Tuesday morning, you're looking forward to it. That is really, really awesome. This is the one we want. All right.
I should look around.
Should we? Hardin Hightown, Chapter 16. Okay, where was... I think it's here. Make sure that gets synced up. Okay, that's modification we want to craft. Oh, it's not masterwork, though. Oh, but it... Oh, my God. That is still significantly better. Holy crap. Dragon Bone. Defense, 8 leather. I'll just use more dragon scales, I guess. What is this? 8 cloth. Tier 3 heal bonus. Tier 2 common heal bonus. I'm hoping there's something... No, okay. I'll go with this one. Oh, I don't have any more Fade Touch Lustrous Cotton. I wonder if I can buy that. quick save before I try. No, they have the regular variants. Hmm. Huh. Oh, we don't have a map anymore. We can't go to the... Oh, man. The Black Emporium. We can't get there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Dang it. Well, I already have that ability on something else, I think. Undying, 10% chance to heal for half health. That was Dragon Bone. That was Dragon Scale. That was also Dragon Scale. That one was... What was that one? Imperial Vestment Cotton. And I guess for the Masterwork... I've got it saved. Let's try for the Masterwork stat bonus. That did not work properly. Oh, it's not... What? Wow. It still ended up not being as good. Okay. Well, maybe instead of that, then... Oh, what's this? Yes, for Our Lady's sake, there was an official menu for the first day of a visit from the Inquisitor during an exalted council, but the paper was so old it fell apart in my hands. Our so-famous sous chef needs to come out of her sulk because we are doing eggs a la Falfore, and we will need enough cream sauce for tonight's course. The Council of Heralds and the Fereldans are in a pretty fit after the Inquisitor abandoned the talks. Dinner must be tremendous or we'll hear about it. Okay. Never mind armor for me. Mine is still pretty amazing. Let's craft some light armor for Dorian instead. Okay, so we will, for this one, go with something with really good spirit defense. Oh, actually, we want armor more than anything. 295. 295. So Avar Twill and Dragon Webbing are basically equivalent. We'll go with that. I would work at a library, but I'd be fired for reading on the job. That would be one of my problems. Although, man, it sounds pretty amazing to work at a library. What have we got in the way of spirit defense? Do we have anything for spirit defense? I'm not seeing spirit defense, so in that case, we will go with Dawnstone and get the hefty plus 180 maximum health bonus. Utility. Plus 10 magic, plus 10 willpower. That sounds pretty good to me, so we'll go with the dragon webbing there. And utility leather. Oh, this armor really seems like it's geared for more of a rogue type than a mage. I don't know if it's worth making it for Dorian. My mother's best friend was relieved that I was doing the delivery driving. She said, I thought she can't do that. She's far too loud. Thanks for that. She's not wrong. Vestments of the Pure or Keeper Robe. Let's try a Keeper Robe, I suppose. Oh, actually, if we're making armor for Dorian, we should probably have Dorian as the model here. Cold resistance. Mostly seems to be cold, fire, and sunder. So that being the case, we'll go with Dragon Scales for a hefty fire resistance bonus, since we are dealing with the Qun and... yeah, the Qun and their fire bombs. Defense, 8 cloth. Ah, here we go. Spirit resistance. Avar Twill, plus 32%. Dragon webbing. No, we'll go with the Avar Twill here. And for masterwork. %10 chance to cast Veil Strike on a hit. Oh, thank you, Greenie. Yes. Sophia is yet another amazing streamer. We have so many streamers hanging out tonight. You guys are all amazing. So everybody should go follow Sophia. Masterwork medal. I'll go with the healing. Resolute Imbued Keeper Robe. I wonder what Dorian's using now. I shudder to think of it. Oh my god, 113. Or Legion Army Battle Mage Armor. Oh. I am so sorry, sir. What? Oh no! Keeper robe. Elf trained only. Damn it. Come follow me. I have no idea where I'm going. It'll be fun. Those are the best types of streams, though. That's very annoying. Okay. That's all right. We have lots of money. We can afford lots of ingredients. We can make another set that will match his stats. Constantly lost and distracted? Yes. Like I said, those can be the best streams. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's save here, and we're going to find somebody awesome to raid. I have an idea already of where we're going to end up going, and we will continue this tomorrow. I might do some armor and gear crafting off stream. We'll have to see. If we do, I will show it off when I get back into stream tomorrow. My day is running out of time. I suppose I must go horizontal and embrace oblivion for a while. Yeah, I know the struggle. Hopefully, you are able to make it work. Yeah, I need to get going. I need to. It's about that time. All right, let's see who we've got on. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing a tactician playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Oz90s Kid is celebrating 5 years on Twitch with a retro stream. Shockingly, Greeny Trini is on. He's playing Cyberpunk. We could go visit him. Pallet Box is playing some Apex Legends. Maddish Moose is playing some Civ 7. Then we've got a bit of a gap here. Oh, Rule Storage. Oh, Rule Storage is playing Mind Over Magic. That's a great game. I love that game. Lunity is playing the first Berserker Kazan. iTray is on. She's just chatting. She may be wrapping up soon. Tea with Mandy. Oh, she's never. We're okay. We've raided Mandy a few times recently, and she's playing Schedule 1 tonight, so I think maybe we will steer clear and raid her again soon when she's playing something else. And that's about it. It's a good day for Night City. It is. It is. So, Greeny, I'm afraid, once again, you are going to have to prepare to raid yourself unless you get back to your own stream very quickly. So let's see here. There we go. Oh, thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Dreamseeker. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. There's Greeny's link. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel, maybe even before he gets back from his break. I wouldn't count on that, though. I suspect he might know we're coming. We'll go see how Cyberpunk is going for him. So I will be back tomorrow night. We will be playing some more of this. We will get deeper into Trespasser and maybe get some kind of an idea of what's actually going on in this expansion. So hopefully I'll see you back here for some of that. So let's get over to Greeny's and have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you.
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
What? That was unexpected. Artillery providing cover? I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So, it would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So, let me get the raid started.